Hi, Des. How are you? Hey, Jamie. Hey, Kay. Just finishing up a little bit of business. Busy, busy day. Busy day. How's everybody? Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Adam. Hi, Kay. Hi, Lindsay. Hello, Vivian. Oh, I was like, oh, I forgot this was here. Fetch. You guys do fetch? I do fetch. Take a picture of every receipt. Okay, Yvonne. Thank you, sweetheart. Hi, Carol. Yvonne, since you're here, I want to show you the book I got. I have it set aside. Don't feel obligated on this one if you don't like it. I thought it was cool, but if you don't like it, don't feel obligated. This is the recipe book, Family Recipes, the binder, and it's got tabs up here, main dishes, and then this has got a pocket, and then it has this for pictures, and then it has the recipes, and it's color coded. So then you have appetizers, then you have another picture thing, and then more cards for recipes. Then it has blue for soup. Again, picture card, blue for recipes. You're under tornado watch? Okay, I hope everything's okay, Jamie. Keep us posted. And then, so there's a couple of different, there's breads and grains. So that's dark blue. Again, picture. And then there's the dark blue recipe cards. And then the last one is holidays with the red. And I love the print. I thought the print was so cool. You know, it was just like really cool. You like it? Oh, cool. Okay, excellent. I'm going to set this aside for you. Okay? Yay. We got a couple of things off my list. I got some coloring books that are already in the box for plaster art for Cynthia. So she's all set. Um, and I got two pop-up books that I'm going to, you're very welcome, that I'm going to show Elizabeth when she comes on. Because she asked for pop. I happened to find two. I went like thrifting crazy today. I was gonna hit the four stores, but I wound up only doing three stores. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. Some of the stuff I can't show you because it's for auction. Oh, I did find a bunch of books that I'm going to alter for the ladies' luncheon next week because I think they're going to eat this up. Let me show you one of them. So look how pretty these are. It's a greeting card organizer, and it's got basically a pocket for every month. It's got a section to put birthdays and then a pocket to put your cards in. And I thought this is a great idea for them to organize their birthdays and buy cards ahead of time. Oh, I have a wedding in, next January. Let me put a card in here. So I thought they had eight of these. I bought all eight. I'm going to throw some lace on here, some pretty, like either beige or pink. It'll make it look really pretty. Kind of jazz it up a little bit. And I think this will be kind of cool. Don't you think they'll like it? They had eight of them. So I bought all eight. And it'll be an option for somebody who doesn't really journal. Because we like to, and I said it's a great way to organize. Last year I did the boxes with the greeting cards. So I thought this might be a little cool to keep, you never remember whose birthday's when, and you have to transfer from one calendar to another. At least here it'll be permanent, right? I thought it was a pretty good deal. And I got them for steel, so I got all 8 of them, and I just need to do a little bit of work. Just to zhuzh them up a little bit and make them nicer. I think it'll be nice. I think so too. And it's a pretty color. They're all the same. They're all the exact same color. So I thought it was cool. And I like the fact that it's got the spiral because then it can expand, pretty good. The inside's pretty too. Hi, Sherry. Why are you apologizing? How are you, hon? How you feeling? Yeah. I don't know why you're apologizing. You're feeling good? Okay. Did you have any treatment? Oh, honey, I feel so bad for you. And I feel terrible that I didn't know. You must have thought I was terrible not asking you how you're feeling or anything. Tomorrow's your treatment. How often do you go for treatment? Is it like debridement kind of a thing? Are you going in for debridement? Or are they doing any kind of skin grafts? No, that's okay, hon. Like I'm top on your list to let me know. Oh, let me call Connie the minute it happened. Absolutely not. Don't, absolutely not. I just feel bad when you were like, didn't I tell you? I was like, oh my gosh. So I got ATCs, pretty card. This is from Nikki, Mama's Junk Journal. And she sent me a couple of the cards from the Grabby book, which is cool because I have these, but they're really nice. Okay, skin graft on chest. Oh my god, on your chest. Oh, honey. I hope it all goes well. So these are Nikki's ATCs. See how nice and flat they are. That's what they're saying they're supposed to be like, and that's the back. Mama's Junk Journal. So these are cool. And I got a little care package. Is Miss Deb O here? I didn't see her pop on yet. Debo, where are you? I think we're going to wait a minute in case she does show up a little bit later. Because she sent me a little care package, and I want to show. We'll wait. We'll wait for Deb. I don't see her. I don't see her messaging. Okay. I think I just saw Elizabeth. Elizabeth, are you here? Did you just join us? I just want to get that done. I feel like this is a little bit off. Doesn't it seem like it's on an angle, or is it me? Are you guys seeing it straight, or is it on an angle? I feel like it's on an angle. Hey, Elizabeth. Hold on, let me see something. Oh yeah, I think it was on an angle. It's not just me. It should be flush with the table. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got 2 pop-up books that I'm going to show Elizabeth that they're hers. This is the first one. Look how cool that is. So cool. And that's the last page with the little monkeys. Isn't that so cool? So that's the rainforest. And then we have a dinosaur one. Aren't they amazing? It just happened to be there. Picked them up today. So these are sold. These are Elizabeth's. They're going in her box right now. Yay! So we accomplished quite a bit today. That was a good find. But like I said, I mean, okay, a couple things. First of all, I thought I was going to be in the store, take. They were jam packed with people and kids. I forgot in New Jersey because the elections, not elections, it's teachers, whatever, convention. So there was no school yesterday and today. Everyone and their mother was out shopping. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I pulled into the parking lot. I'm like, why are there no parking spots? What the hell is going on? And then it dawned on me, and I'm like, oh my God, there were so many people in the store. Good, Elizabeth. I'm glad you love them. All right, I think everyone is here. So shall we start the Friday finds? Oh my gosh, I've got two huge bags, and then there's two bags of stuff that I can't show you because it's for the auction. But I've got two bags of stuff to show you. This is going to take a minute. Hurry up. Don't be rushing me. Okay. Where to start? I don't know. I'll start. Well, since we're doing books, let me start with the books. I got this one for me. Alice Through the Looking Glass. It's just a traditional, because I'm going to do an Alice in Wonderland journal. And I just thought, the black and white images, some color images. I don't know if I'll cut into this one, because this one is from, what year is this one from? This is 1990. So it's not vintage yet. Hey, Jazz. Nope, we're just starting. First item on the docket is a book that I thrifted for myself. Okay. Then, how cute are these? We're going to use these today. We're going to make like cute little fold outs or note cards. It's already lined in gold. I just need to basically trace it and cut it a little bit smaller to just put over this, and it could be lined for notes. I thought it'd be really super cute. I just thought they were so cute. So cute. I know, Des. I love that Alice book. There was this beautiful, like, raspberry Stampin' Up! Cardstock. So it's cardstock, so I grabbed it because this is a really pretty color. It's like a raspberry almost. It's not red and it's not pink, but it's a nice color. Then I've got this. Oh, blue was 25% off. Green was 50% off. And pink was 75% off. Those were the colors today. So this is a beautiful vinyl transfer sheet. We do fairies all the time, so that ain't gonna go bad. These are cute for either a pocket, because these are for pictures. But look how pretty, the little bow on top. I thought these would be really pretty. Oh, I got another Harry Potter book, Hogwarts. Just a simple book. I might just throw that in Dr. Sue's box because she's all about HP. Look at this that I found there. How stinking cute is this? It's ceramic. It's like a little, but I thought this would be cute to put when I do the shots, to do this because it's nice and like a bone color, and I could put whatever charms in here and then dump them. Isn't that adorable? I got a couple of pieces of ceramic, different things. I know. Let me show you the next ceramic thing. Look how cute. I thought this would be really good. See that? Just to change it up a little bit. I'm just going to throw a piece of that foam, because remember how I used to use the foam? I'm going to put a piece of foam in there, and I think it's like, well, not really a scoop. It's more like a dustpan. To me, it looks like a dustpan, but I think it's good when I put the the little charms, and I show it when I do my videos, and then I pour it into the box. I think this is nice. But I thought this was really cute to change it up for the springtime, to maybe put my glue in here. I want to change up how I hold my glue every once in a while. So I think this was cute. And I'm going to keep my eye out for different types of things that can hold the glue bottle that won't be too cumbersome on the table. Wait, hold on one second. Okay. I was just telling that was Cynthia. She's not in the house. Her box is heavy, and it wants to charge her $35 for shipping. I said, just pay it, and then I'll do media mail when I create the label, and it'll be way less, and then I'll difference you. I'll refund you the difference. I did that for a few people today because not everybody can get media mail. If you got just books, you could get media mail, but if you got book boxes, journals, they're not considered books, so it doesn't qualify for media mail. Mais coisas, yes, Tony, mais coisas, mas a maioria o que eu compro é para tornar a vender, so é o que é o negócio. So I got really cool colors. I thought this was like it's like a reddish brownish, and then this nice little gold in case we need it. Check this out. Look at all this origami. Look at all them chickens. Like, look at that. That was little. How cute is that? It's a really big origami thingy. Can't pass that up. Isn't it cool? It's a pretty cool find, right? So much, so many different images there. Grabbed this one because I used this on the cover, and I thought I had one to do Mabel's book. We did without it, but this was cool because I've had two of them, and I used the two of them. I don't have any left, so I grabbed this one. Okay, there was a couple of these kind of things. So that's wood. That's from the Dollar Tree, but I got it for 75 cents, so I grabbed it. I got these two for 75 cents. This one was like $1, but they're furry. They're letters, and they're fur. I think they're furry or velvety. They're velvety. Really pretty. You never know when you need a damn letter. No, no, Kim, I did not find that paper yet. It's somewhere. It will turn up. And then look, they had these for 75 cents a piece, and they're normally $4. So of course I grabbed these. You can't leave like money on the shelf. You got to take it off. You can't leave money on the shelf. I thought these were freaking adorable. I know this is for wedding, but I don't plan on using this for wedding. It's very vintage vibe. The you see the color? It's like a peachy pinky. It says just married. It's like an invitation or something. And then these are stickers, but I could put something else here. It does not, and they had three of them, so I grabbed them because I thought they were just super cool. I'll keep some and I'll resell some. Of course, we love the bling bling. This was cool. It's a really nice look at the pages, and it's like a greenish. But I'm gonna jazz this book up, make it my own, and then resell it. Put some lace on here. I might do take this off and do like a latch to make it really pretty. I don't know, something. This is a future project to go in the project bin. Jane Austen. Look how pretty. Like there's pictures. I'm gonna probably put this up for auction. How beautiful is this? So cool, right? Hey, Marge. Look how cool that is. 11. Love it. Love it. I got another piece of. Look how cute. It's a little dish. And I'm always looking to put my, when I get the eyelets or whatever. So I thought for Christmas, or now for the fall, because it's a leaf, I could use this instead of the clam. The clam I can use in the summertime, and maybe I'll use this dish now for the fall. I don't know where your Deb is. Look at that. It's a beautiful pattern. Not the patterns we get at the Dollar Tree. Beautiful pattern. I will be making doily packs because I have doilies in different colors with different patterns. I don't use a lot of them. I will keep some for me, but I'm gonna make paper packs to destash. I am Desiree. I said I was gonna do that, but that's like a Saturday project. I gotta take out all the doilies. I have white, I have brown, I have black, I have gold, I have silver. I've got fallish colors. I've got different shapes. So it's going to take a while, but that is on the to-do list. And then when I saw this, I had to grab it because this is just a beautiful pattern. And I love the fact that the center is solid. I like that. To me, it makes it a little bit sturdier. Hurry it up on the packs. I know, I know. There's a lot to do. Put this over here. These I thought were cute. These are little envelopes. They look like they're glassine, maybe. Let me see. And I thought just a little bit of lace on here, and put it in a journal, and it'll be really pretty. Yep, almost like a wax paper, actually. See how cute that is? I thought put a little bit of lace right here, put that in a journal, and that would be such a beautiful little pocket. And it's a little bit see-through. Cute little. Oh yeah, right. Bella's gonna help. Sure. Well, she might. Something like that. She might. Then I got these. We all know these are from the Dollar Tree, but these were, I paid $1.25 for each pack because pink was 75% off. And there's a lot in here, and there's a lot of like different, and they're colored. I don't think I've ever seen them. Hi, Lori. I'm just trying to be careful not to stick myself with these paper clips, not paper clips, staples, because I always do that. So they're not stickers. These are the little wooden pieces, the chipboard. Look how these are colored. I've never seen them colored before. Oh my gosh, these have glitter, glitter ritter. How cute are these? Oh, that's pretty. I think there's two of each kind. I love that. Oh yeah, those are nice. This is all thrifted. These are all from my thrift store. I took off of work. Well, it was a scheduled vacation day, and I went thrifting today, and they happen to have all of these. That says memory, which is nice to put on our journals. That says family. Forever, memory, celebrate with glitter, forever, wedding with glitter. Yes, exactly. Love, XOXO with glitter, celebrate, trust. That's a new one. Yes. Well, at the Dollar Tree, yes. I paid $1. The whole bag was $5.29, but pink was 75% off. So I paid $1.25 for all of these and $1.25 for all. So I paid $2.50 for all of them today. So I'll wind up, packing them up and reselling some. Oh, a total bargain. Absolutely. I will use some of these, but I don't need all of them. And then what I'll wind up doing is making little packs. I'll make like $2 or $3 packs, like one of each. Nobody needs 5 loves, you know. Sometimes I pick up stuff even though I know I don't need it, but I could always pass the savings down to you guys, you know. Yeah, it totally was a steal. But that's how I make my money to buy the stuff that is expensive. And then this was a little well, cards. You know how I am. Look how pretty these cards are. They're blank. Oh, there's somebody's picture. Oh, it's a little puppy. Pretty cards. Pretty. Okay, so that's this bag. I'm going to put everything back in this bag. Bag 1 down. Time to go to bag number 2. Hey, Dr. Sue. What you doing? Dr. Sue, do you want this book? Hogwarts. It's just Hogwarts. Do you want me to throw this in your box for you? Now you want to thrift. I'm going to go. Yes? Okay, Mama. I also got more coloring books. One more of these, Edgar Allan Poe. And can you believe it? I found 2 more today. Do you have any friends that might want these? I'll give you first dibs. I know. It's Guys, I'm telling you, this stuff happens to me all the time. Let me know. I'm going to keep them aside. You let me know, okay? And you told me that you were I didn't take it out of my car yet. Oh, Dorothy, you want one? Taylor Swift? Dorothy, you want a Taylor Swift? It is my thing. Yes, it is my thing. It's like we talk about something, we put it out. Don't screw up your Chick-fil-A order. That's important. Okay? Focus. We're still here. Okay, sweetheart, I'm gonna put this over by your box, okay? Okay, it's in your box, Dorothy. You'll take what, a Taylor Swift one, Adam? The Taylor Swift you want? Okay, Adam, you can have the Taylor Swift. Because Sue has one too. So Sue, Adam, and Dorothy got the Taylor Swifts. So all I have left is Edgar Allan Poe and a Harry Potter. Okay. Um, Look at this one, Sue. I know you're getting your order. Look at this Jane Austen notebook. Look at these images. This is going up for auction tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Adam, the elephant book doesn't fit in your box. It's too big, and I don't want to go up a size. So I might have to send that separately on my own. Okay. All right. Let me put everything back in here. Tammy, you're so cute. Okay. Oh, let me put this first. I got some really cool stuff for the auction tomorrow. I'm very excited. And then if you guys missed it, this is going to be my springtime glue holder. So when you go thrifting, don't pass up on stuff like that. It's super adorable and then easy to move around the table. And it's nice and heavy enough so that it won't, it won't topple over. Tomorrow's going to be at 7, Tammy, 7 p.m. my time. And then, we're going to start using this right away. This is my little dish for when I need to put my eyelets and stuff for us to use right now because it's in the shape of a leaf. Ta-da! So cute. So we'll put that in here and we're going to put the clam away. I actually have 2 clams. And I got this cute little dustpan, and I'm going to use this to show all my little sparklies when I make my my scoops, my scoops of all my sparkly stuff. We're going to use this. I love when it's just one color because then you can see what the stuff is. At least that's how I envision it. Okay. I'm going to put this someplace else. All right, let me get the second bag. Okay. You ready? First up, an explosion box. At least that's what I think it is. For like $1.40, because green was 50% off. I pay like $10 for these on Amazon. At least that's what I think it is, and hopefully there's no parts missing. Oh yeah, it's an explosion box. Look at that. The whole thing. With lights. What? Okay. That was a good deal. Total good deal. Explosion box. If you guys have never seen this, have you guys seen an explosion box before? This is a good find because this is a great price. Well, I tell you, I have these on my store. You've never seen one of these? Let me show you. Why, I happen to have one right here. This is Bella's explosion box. So I decorated it. I blinged it out. And then it's called an explosion box because you take the lid off and it opens up. And then you have, I made this one like pretty cool if you look at it. And then, and these all have, they have cards in here, like cute little note cards. I made this last year. Very popular. We did a specimen card for it. It's been a minute since I've done, like we did this beautiful specimen card. Like every little flap has something in it. Thank you, Naomi. So then that's the cemetery. Like I did it in sections. It was the outdoors. It was the cemetery. Then it was this one. This one has all the little tags with the little mini books in little pockets. Then, but wait, there's more. These are envelopes. These are all little envelopes. And they have little stickers and little cards in here. And then this had a present in here. It had a mini journal in a leather satchel that was in here. That's what was in here. Pretty, right? And so put it back together. So that was the bare bones of this. You want to do one? Okay. It's not hard to do. You just have to follow the instructions, glue everything carefully, and the same thing down here. You just glue everything carefully, and you're good to go. I was like, wait, there's one missing. See, it's beautiful. But the actual box itself, like this thing, is I thought I had it written down. I could have sworn I did. Where it said the A to Z. I saw it before, and then I closed it up with a little ribbon. And then I made a little ephemera packet. Her boyfriend bought this for her. I had auctioned this box off. She was just dating him, just starting to date him, and he came on and he outbid everybody, and he bought this for my daughter. And it's sitting down here, which is fine with me. I'm like, okay, I'll just use it to show you guys what you can make with it. So now this becomes this. And they have them in white too. If anybody wants like a white background, they make them in white. So that's the first thing out of the box. Hey, Michelle. Yes, it reminds you of a hat box because of the bow. Exactly. Yes, I got stationery. I can't not buy stationery. Don't judge me. It was only $1.15. That's my excuse. Anybody got a problem with that? I hope not. Yes, on the A to Z. It's on my on the front of the store on the A to Z. Um, Probably because I just did a book for a young man a couple of weeks ago. So depending on what you're looking for, I probably have some stuff. Yeah. Okay, so this is a bag of goodies. This was not on sale. Orange was not on sale, but the very first thing says decorated stationery. I couldn't pass it up. Oh God, I do have a problem. I do. I'm gonna have to go to Thrifters Anonymous. I'm gonna start a Thrifters Anonymous, and you guys can all join because I know I'm not alone. Of course. Look how beautiful. Look at those envelopes and the paper. What? I didn't care about anything else. I just like that. Let's see what else is in here. Oh my gosh, that's freaking adorable. How cute is that? That is, of course, we can use this. As a crafter, you're like, oh, I could use the back for something else. How cool is that? Amazing. Didn't even know that was in there, right? There's a few in there too. Aw, big thanks. That's pretty. This looks like it's a Valentine pack. Pretty, pretty. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, I got a lot of Valentine's Day that we can use for crafting. Aw, love. Love the envelopes, though. So pretty. All right, that's a cute little bag of stuff. I would use Daffy Duck too, of course, but not all of them. Totally worth it for three. What was it? 329 between this and this alone. I have a couple of bags in this one. We're not done, Terry. Look at this deluxe kit. Look at the size of that archway. Is that gorgeous? And I got three of them. Oh, yeah. This is going to be beautiful for Easter for somebody to, this will be part of my D-stash, but one will be mine, two will be sold. They must have hit a crafter. I got this box for 50 cents. The box alone is what I really liked. The color scheme, because I thought to myself I could put a latch on here. I could really put some um, stencil with some, maybe some paste, just doll it up a little bit, or some filigree. And then it had these beautiful cards. It's a recipe, but I'm not going to use it for recipes. I just think it's really, really pretty. And I love these cards for no cards. Exactly. We're going to bling that up. It'll be like a storage box. And then I got this for 50 cents too, which is Recollections, which is a good deal. It's all the signs, and, which is pretty funny because guess what song's on the radio? Sign, sign, everybody signs. I think that's kind of funny. So I got that box. Oh, I got another book for myself. Look at that. The Great Big Treasury of Beatrix Potter. It just has amazing images. And I did do one. I mean, for right now, I'm keeping this. I don't know if I'll destash it at some point. It's a beautiful book. It's a beautiful book. So, got that one. Another bag. Again, this one I paid full price. I paid $3.29. Don't know what's in here. All I saw was this, and I thought it was adorable. So, I grabbed it. And there's always so many cards hanging. Oh, I can't even tell you how many there are. Oh, it's all the same. Okay. So we definitely will be distributing some of these. That's rare. Are they all the same? I think they're all the same. Nope. Happy birthday. These are all handmade, guys. Look. These are all handmade. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I grabbed it. All handmade cards. Look at that. Somebody's work. Somebody's work just sitting there. Look at that. Well, I'll definitely be using some of these. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Aw. Are they all the same? I knew this was like 3D, but I didn't realize the whole pack was like that. I wonder if they're all the same, like a pack of all the same. I think so. No, that's different. That's got dinosaurs. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that break your heart when you see somebody's work like this? At least we appreciate it, you know? Let's see. Happy birthday. Birthday. The sunflower one is beautiful. This one's pretty. We've seen that. They're simple. They could be jazzed up a little bit more. Throw a little bling on here. Maybe some flowers. Kick it up a little bit of a notch. Yeah. Okay. So we get the gist of it. And a simple one. Okay. I feel sad, but I feel good that I grabbed them. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Just keep them in here for now. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Plus prepare for the auction. I don't want anyone to laugh when you see this. I got this one the other day. Sunday? I forget what yellow was. You have this. It's got some nice colors in here. It's got beautiful gray. And this is no cards and envelopes. Ooh, I love that. I love that goldish color. You got this at Ollie's? How much did you pay for yours? I think I bought this for half off because I showed this to the guys on Monday, and I think yellow last week was no, yellow was 75% off because yellow was not on sale. So I actually got this for $1.25. Really nice tones, right? Really pretty. It's like grays, blacks, golds, and a yellow. A little bit of beige, too. Okay. That's a really good price, Naomi. But what I'm going to do is I always keep a couple of each color for myself, and then I make packs. And then everybody gets a pack. You know, I de-stash the packs. That was a good bargain. Okay, and the last thing, I got this for $2.99. I always use these. They had a second one, but it was a little dirtier. And then they had these project folders. So I'm going to try these to hold when I start planning my next project. I grabbed this because I always use these. This was $1.50. It's just chain. I use a lot of chain. And this is nice thick chain. So for $1.50, this was a good deal. We have 3 bags of mixed goodies. First one, frames. Nothing was on sale at this place. This was the one that I go to like once every 3, 4, 5 months. But these frames looked really cool. I paid $4 for 1, 2, 5 frames. But look how pretty that is. Look at these. There's 3 of those. Isn't that gorgeous? That first one is okay. I liked it because of these are beautiful. The first one is just silver. But I could put a dragon or something on here and make that really cool. Why is my daughter calling me during our live? You know I'm live right now. Okay. No, I'm not going tomorrow. I told her that I have to prepare for tomorrow's the auction. So unless you want to go, I'm not going. And Bella's not here, so and Daddy's got a drill. Okay? Okay. All right, I gotta go. Bye. That was my daughter. She's babysitting. Okay. So these are pretty. Definitely a good deal. Definitely a good deal on those. Okay. This is like a mixed bag of I don't know what. These staples make me so nervous. Okay, first up, I think it's just a little bow. All right, that's cute. Because we could definitely use that in a journal. Just clip the back. So that's cute. And there's two of those. So right off the bat, I am not, it's saying that it's restricting me, saying that I'm gonna appeal it. I am not telling people to go shop anywhere. I'm showing what I bought. I got a restriction just now that they're not gonna share my live. So I got two of them. They're probably gonna deny my appeal. D rings, different sizes. I know, Lori. I didn't say anything about going anywhere. I don't understand. All right, it's a whole bunch of them. Some are blinged out. They have not reversed any of mine. That's green. Blue, looks like blue. Red. I think that's black. Yep. So that's pretty good for so far. When did I direct anybody outside of TikTok? Some tassels. Gold. Oh. And like a rustic and a brown. Pretty. Okay. A couple of tassels. Oh my goodness, it's a whole container of Pride charms. Very cool. Because I was thinking I'm gonna do some bookmarks. I'm gonna make some bookmarks. I have some stuff coming in from China, and I thought these would be cool for that. I'll send you some, Adam. That was a good deal. I mean, literally, just that alone is worth $3.99. Okay, one more bag to go. And that's it. Then we're done. Ho ho ho! This one was $1.50. No, 75, 25% off. So 75 cents off. It was $2.50. I grabbed this because when I looked, I saw this. I thought he was super cool, and I wanted him. Oh, okay. Thanks, Catherine. Put something on my showcase, like you mean like a grabby thing or something like that. I think he's super cool to put on the cover of a book. Okay, yeah, that's from TikTok Shop. Very cool for the cover of a book. Oh, there's a second one. I love these, and they're chipboard. They're nice and thick. And there's a third one. Love it. Those are beautiful. That's why I grabbed it. But bonus, there's a vintage one. Oh my gosh. Does that have a year on it? No year. But that's cool. That's vintage looking. Somebody made that. Oh no. That's cute. That's pretty. These are metallic. That's cool. This is what I grabbed this for. Another vintage. Aw, they made that into a clip. My first Christmas. Oh, was it? Let's see. I didn't notice it. Somebody do the math. MCMLXXIV. I'm not even gonna try right now. MCMLXXIV. Thank you, Lindsay. 1974. It is vintage. Very cool. These three, definitely worth it. And the three metal pieces for sure. And then the vintage piece. 1984. Regardless, it's still vintage. Okay. I think that concludes our Friday finds. Of course, I never get it back. There we go. And that, boys and girls, concludes the Friday finds for the evening. Thank you. I think I got some pretty cool stuff. It did go by so very fast. All right, let me go put this away. Yes, a lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff that we're going to be using. By the way, my post on this book is blowing up like crazy. Did you guys notice that? The book's not even done yet. It was just like, hey, a quick update on what's going on with this book, and it's like in 2 days that I've had it up, I think I've got like 1,600 views. Yeah, 1,651, as opposed to, yeah. I mean, I thought a lot of my other books were pretty too, but they're not doing as well. I also think that, I don't know, people resharing it, and like the more people like, there's more engagement. So I think that helps too. It's really important to engage, and not just heart. You have to put words. The more words, the better, because then it helps the algorithm, because it tells TikTok, oh, people really like this. This creator is doing something really good. So okay, so now we're going to continue to work on this book. So here's what I was thinking that we should do today. I need to figure out the tabs for the months. because I said I would put like little tabs, so it'll be like January, February, not January. It starts in July, so July, August, September, and then the next one will be, so on and so forth. And I think I want to do the first 3 months of the top half, the next 3 months the bottom half, and then start again on top, and then do the bottom. So it can't be more than like an inch and a half or so. I do not. However, I do have tab die cutouts. I have a couple that we can look at. I thought I had a paper punch for a tab. I'm not about to go look for it, but we can look at the die cuts to see if, because you could take any shape and make it into a tab. Literally, you just cut the shape, fold it in half, and you got yourself a tab. It's not rocket science, right? But I did buy these little tabs. Appeal not approved. You know what? Honest to God, I'm gonna have to really go kick TikTok's butt. I just got an appeal not approved. Hi, Esther. I don't even know where. Let me see. I think it's TikTok Studio Lives. All right, I'm not dealing with that. If they're not pushing out my live, there's nothing I can do about it right now. It is what it is. I know. I know, Gigi. But it's annoying because it's whatever. Whatever. Anyhow, as I was saying, I had bought thank you, honey. I had bought these little tabs to use here, but they're all white. So I don't know how it's gonna look. Let me see. I gotta try and find them because I didn't put my thrift stuff away. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. Okay, I'm not finding it, and I don't feel like going through that bad. Let's see what we have here as options. I'm pretty sure back here somewhere. See, that could be a tab right there. These are all tabs. I think that'll work. Your water heater is screaming. You better make sure that it didn't run out of water, or that it's not leaking water. So this, yeah, because we have. Well, I could just do it. I could do a smaller one, and just do the first 3 letters of every month. I think this one's a little too small. I got circles. A little circle tab would be cute too, right? What do you guys think? Circle? Should we? Let's try a circle. circle tab with just the letter, you think? Because we have all those letters, like an N, well, J for July, A for August, September. Do you realize that the only 2 months that start with the same letter is July and June? I just realized that we don't have any duplicate letters, and I've got some really cool letters. Those vintage ones that are acrylic with the little flowers on it. Remember? And January, 3 J's. Yes, January, July, and June. Other than that, unless I'm an idiot. Well, if this works, looking at the size of this, the letters that I have might fill it completely, and they're cool letters. Let me go grab them. We want to plan it out before we cut it out. Oh, plan it out before you cut it out. Ah, thanks, Claire. Damn it, Kim, you just rained all over my parade. But I think it'll still look pretty. Let me go get the letters. I want to envision it. So the ones I was thinking about were these. Matches the yellow. It's got the green. I got vintage. The things we do for love. The things we do for love. Those are a little bit different. Oh, these are cute too. They're different colors. Of course, we have pink bling. That will fit there. That will also fit there. I just don't think I'm going to have enough. Oh, maybe. Well, the burr months. I like that. Okay, so we have plenty of options. We have our dome stickers, and they're all a little bit different, as you can see. Plenty of options. Same size. And then ultimately we have the pink pearls. I'm leaning towards well, I don't know. I think I'm leaning towards the pink pearls because I think the pink pearls would just look more uniform. If we cut this out, I like the dome stickers, Tracy. I do. I think they're going to clash a little bit with the pink. Not clash a little bit, but like, I feel like the pink is more dainty. Because here, picture this on the end. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't seem to go with the jive. This seems to go with the jive. But I love the dome stickers. That's why I have them. Now, if they were just pink, like maybe this I could get away with, but I don't have three J's. June, July, January. I actually only have one J. They only give you one J here. Well, that sucks. I can make letters with these. Yeah, and I can make letters. I could cut up a letter to make a letter. So that's what we're doing. Sometimes logic. Yep, not the domes. They're pretty. Keep them in the back of our mind for future projects. Just not this one. But I didn't know I had these in there. Just saying. And in case you were wondering, guess where this came from? Portugal. My cousin sent these to me from Portugal when my mom came back from Portugal this year. So, Claire, you're getting stuff from Portugal in the book. Very cool. Okay, so I'm thinking we should just cut it in white. Cut it in white, zhuzh them in paint in like a mauve, and then put in the pink letter. Because I think pink on pink is too much. I think we need the white. Yeah, I think white. Let me think for a minute. Well, let me get my scraps out because sometimes I have like really nice paper in the scraps that I'm not aware of. You know how that goes. Not really white. And it needs to be cardstock so it stands out. We could do that. I could do a gold edge. That'll look pretty. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm open to suggestions. I'm just gonna pull a lot of the white. Not so, there's like different shades of white, as I'm sure you can see. There's different shades. So I'm just pulling all the little papers so that we can grab the same. do have this pearlized. See how it's pearl? Like a little pearl, which I think would look really cool. It's not as stark and drabby as this. I think I like the pearl. Gives it a little je ne sais quoi. We got, it's a little girl. It's got to be pretty. Whenever we could bling, we do. Until we're told to stop. Until we're told to stop. When in doubt, bling it out. Right? No. You're not in charge. So there's that. All right, now we got to cut these out. Bling is a necessity. That, okay, is a fact. I'm going to have to send my cousin a picture of this so she could see I'm using the stuff that she sent. That'll make her happy. You know what I am going to do, though? This is just plain paper. I don't want it to get, well, we could fold it in half, so that's good. But I don't want any gook on top. So I'm going to put this on top to protect it. I stayed up late last night doing the boxes and the invoices and stuff. Like, I was determined to get them done. I didn't like pack. I just found the right size box because that's what takes a while to do. Because you're like, oh, you want to get the smallest box possible. By the way, if you guys didn't get a message from me, when you do your payment and you have the option, I don't know, those of you that already did it, when you were checking out, did it ask you what you want, how you want it to ship? Like, do you have an option of putting, let's say, if it's media mail or not? I'm curious. Because when I do it, I have that option. And so for those of you that I did, which then in turn saved you some money. I refunded you the difference. It auto-applied. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if that was an option or not. I couldn't figure out how to set it up. But again, not everyone could use that option. pretty? Isn't that pretty? See? Now I don't want to waste it. Ooh, you just made my mouth tart by thinking about that, Lori. Um, Not hurt. Well, because now all of a sudden that kind of stuff makes the inside of my cheek really sore. Like like you know how we have that line on the inside of our cheek that sometimes gets swelled up when it gets irritated or you bite yourself or something like that. If I eat kettle chips or anything like savory like that, that happens to me. It's not fun. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. I'm like real sensitive on the inside of my cheek with like all kinds of like tangy things, pickles, like anything tangy. All right, Claire, you need to let me know like what kind of stuff are you wanting me to do here? Um, did you want me to do a waterfall for you? Just a blank one that you could put pictures on. Like I need to know like where I'm gonna go with everything. Okay, so I'll do a waterfall. What width do you want it to be? You said something about having 4 by 6 pictures. I need two more. So if you want them to be 4 by 6, yeah, because if your pictures are 4 high, 6 wide, because the paper I made it at 7, so I can do it. Be tight, but I can do it. Okay, so I'll just make them plain, and then you just glue your picture to the each flip, and you can do like front and back. Okay, you could change them if you need to. Well, I mean, I could do 4 by 6, but if we can make them a little smaller, probably better. Maybe like 4 by 5. That way we have a little bit more play, and that way you just cut the side of the picture a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have to do the last one, which is her first birthday. sucker for I'm a sucker for patterns. I just think that's so cool. I don't know. What am I going to do with it? I don't know, but I'll figure something out. It's us. 100%. I'm going to keep this here so I can continue to do that. It does look like a little bit of a candle holder. Ooh, an ATC window, yeah. I even like just this as a cutting this out. That'll be a great like little pop, you know? We could put like a flower in there. Just saying. Like a thank you. I couldn't think of the word because, my brain's a little fried right now. But yes, like a little label just by cutting the negative out. I love like different shapes like that. Just saying. I just noticed one of my blades is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me put this back. Okay. I'm getting caught in the rain. I'm just thinking about the gold situation. I think I'm only going to do it on the one side because I don't have a letter for the back side, and I think I'd rather leave the back blank. Whatever page we glue it on, that's going to look good. Yeah, that'll look nice. Getting caught in the rain. All right, let's do this. I think I'm going to glue. Well, I'm going to leave them. Because we could glue the circles and then just open up this, put it on the page, and then glue that. That way it'll keep them nice and straight. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, it's you. Getting caught in the rain. So I'm only gluing the circle, just the circle part. are you guys doing this weekend besides hanging out with me tomorrow again? You get the privilege of working. Hmm. A little passive aggressive, much? Oh my goodness, Yvonne. You're just as bad as Adam. Right, Laura? Like what? She said it was her daughter's tree. She's putting up her daughter's tree because I said, "What are you doing this weekend?" So she's going to be putting it up. Daniel, my brother, you used to be the same. Oh no, I try to get it up. Well, we're probably going to try to put everything up next weekend before Thanksgiving because when we have Thanksgiving dinner, I like to have the house decorated so it looks nice. So I'll have the family start it next weekend. Oh, yeah, Thanksgiving in October. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. Oh, sorry. Exactly. You put all that up, and then it's up for 2 weeks now. Well, first of all, I don't take it down till after my birthday. We used to take it down after we celebrated Christmas with Larry's family because I used to host Christmas for his side of the family. And because when the kids were little, they would all get so overwhelmed with gifts between all of us, meaning the aunts, the uncles, the cousins, the great aunts, the grandparents. These kids were getting 25, 30 gifts each. Easy. They would lose track of gifts. They would wind up not appreciating as much. So I started doing Christmas in like January. I would do like, okay, everyone does Christmas with their in laws, meaning I do it with my family. And then we would pick a Saturday in January, towards the end of January. Sometimes it would be the beginning of February. And that's when we would celebrate Christmas with his family. And then the kids got to have gifts 5, 6 weeks after Christmas, which was nice to break up that whole, all those gifts situation. Then we got smarter and we started like pooling our money and doing family gifts, meaning each kid got like 3 or 4 things that all the families chipped in per child X amount of money. Like we did a whole bunch of different things. We did the same thing with Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, I would do like Thanksgiving Day at my mom's house, but then on Saturday I hosted Thanksgiving for Larry's family. Well, Larry and I were the first ones to get married out of all the siblings. So we started the trend. So when we first got married, we hosted Thanksgiving, but on Saturday, not on Thursday. We gave ourselves Friday of rest, and then Saturday we had a whole Thanksgiving dinner with his family at our house. We also hosted Christmas because we were the first ones, to get married. Then Debbie got married, and then we started splitting. One of us would do Thanksgiving, the other one would do Christmas. Then the next one got married. Then it was like, okay, who's doing Christmas this year? Who's doing Easter? And we all started doing that. Now the kids are all big, so we're actually talking about Thanksgiving this year. I don't know where it's going to be. We shall see. Okay, so I'm going to line the front with our gold. I'm going to try and do this real careful. As opposed to, let me show you one knot. I think it has to go on something for you to see it. Let's do our first one. He looks really pretty. Oh, yeah. Totally matches the book. Yeah, it's going to look nice. It's going to be so pretty. Okay, so now we could just get them all done. We're going to have to get creative with some of the letters, especially for J, because there's not a lot of J's, and we need 3 of them. Actually, there's only 1 J. So I'll probably use a U to make a J, which will work just fine. And then maybe a C. Or let me see. The issue is the straight line, but yeah, I could use the bottom of the S and a straight line of like an L or something like that. Yeah, we can make it work. Definitely a U will work fine. Uh, it doesn't have the curve, the B. The B comes to a straight line, so it has to be like a C, or like she said, like an O, or the bottom of an S, something like that, where it's curved. I could use Q Use the bottom of the Q because nobody uses Q. I might be able to use the other letters, but the Q I won't use. So yeah, I could use the I or like the K. That's not well. I do use a lot of K. X. I could use a straight line of the X and the Q because those are odd letters. X and Q instead of P's and Q's. I'm gonna let them dry, and we'll do the letters all at one time. All right, this is gonna be a little tedious for some of you. Sorry. It's part of the process. Bad blood. Run, run, run. Well, that sounds yummy. You know, all that I did to put it together nice and neat, and it's not as straight as I wanted it to be. So the one thrift store, I didn't see it there today, but when I was there last week, they had one of those pedal sewing machines with the wooden where it folds up and it's got the pedal. I love those, and I want one. I have no idea where I'm going to put it. I just want one, but it was like $400 and something dollars, and I said no, no, no. I got to wait until that comes down to at least 50% off. But it was gone. Larry would probably shit himself if I walked in the door with a sewing machine. They'll be like, where the hell are we going to put that? I'm like, something's got to go. I want to get rid of our piano. Nobody plays it. The cat played it the other night. Once in a blue moon, Leo'll sit and play, but not often. Bella never plays it. She probably forgot how to do it. Oh, I know. I just want it, just to have it, not necessarily to use it. Just because it's vintage and it reminds me of when I was a kid. That's what I learned how to sew on with Elaine's mom. She's the one that taught me how to sew. So it's more of like just a nostalgic. I doubt it. I don't think my kids are ever going to move out. If they don't use it here, they're not going to use it at their own house, apartment, whatever they live. I don't want them to move out. Okay, almost done. Oh, thanks. Okay, G. G. Claire. I probably have to touch these up when I grab them. You guys heard her. She says she trusts any decision I make. I gotta check with my goddaughter. I think her mom arrived today from Portugal. Figure out what I'm gonna make to take next week, food wise. Okay. Can use this as our test subject. Wasting away again, Margarita. That looks good. All right, so we got July, August, October. Make sure I don't mess up my months. July, August, September, October, November. December. January we'll do last. January. February. Let's just do all the ones that we don't have to make. March. March. April. There's another double month right here. I'm an idiot. April. May. Is lifting me higher. It's a good song. Well, hello, stranger. Ooh, one of the pearls on the M is not pink. We have to see the M. That third pearl down is not pink. I have to perform a little surgery. I am going to pillage. What letter did I say I was going to pillage? Q. Where have you been, Deborah? Deborah Ann? Rough week. Why? What's going on? When are you going to stop by? I've got your bag of your book boxes and stuff here. The list is long. February, March, April, May. Another J. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, and July. I got to make 3 J's. Yeah, I'm around. I have to make 3 J's, guys. All right, first things first, we can use the U. So that'll be an easy J to make. Uh, Angelica, it was a set, and I got to be real careful. I already got a violation today for recommendations outside of TikTok Shop. So, I can tell you that I don't remember if it's the A to Z or the T to U. It's either going to be the T to the U or the A to the Z, and you wanna look for like die cuts for tabs. The word tabs. You could check. Hold on, I lost one of my cards. I don't have it written down. I'm just looking at the J to see what letter is similar. There really isn't one that's real similar because even the S's. I might be able to use like a P. It's a little narrow. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? How about a B? That's close enough. Well, I didn't want to use letters that I'm going to probably use that I could use for other stuff. So I want to try and use like the Q, um, the X, like the Y, like stuff like that. S's like you could use for names like Susan or something like that. You found it. Okay, good, good. Which one? I do think that the P and the R might be the best letters to use. I'm going to use the P. Because I could use the P and then use the line of the P actually to finish it off. That might work. I think that works. Got you. One more to go. J, J. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. One more. We're going to do the R. Actually, I'm going to do the B because this B has a bad curl in it. No, because we're doing the first birthday. So we're repeating July. We start in July and we're going to end in July. Yeah, I do. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. That's your 12 months. 4, 4, and 4. We're doing her first birthday too. So we're going up to her first birthday. That's why we needed the extra J. Yeah, the last month is going to be, the last section is going to be, it's 3, 3, 3, and then 4. That's how we're doing it. You're just testing me? Did I pass? Okay. All right, our tabs are done. Which is good. I don't think I'm ready to remotely put them on because we have to like make pockets and kind of figure out. I don't want to just arbitrarily put them in there and then screw up. So I think we're going to put these on at a little bit later. I'm going to put them in a little metal tin. Should probably just. All right, let's look at the pages and see what we're going to do with them. Shall we? That's funny because look, in the drawer, I had white ones saved, thinking I was going to use them. And we wound up using the pink ones instead. Ha ha. Okay. Let's do our thing back here so we don't accidentally put glue and stuff all over that ribbon. So I want to give her as much space to document and do stuff in, right? Um, but I thought these little ones would be cute to write stuff on the inside. Maybe. Like for notes. As opposed to like journaling cards. What do you guys think about that? Except for back here. All right, we need to put paper there. I still have all the paper from the ladies' luncheon over here. Let me get this out of the way so I can get to the baby stuff. I don't have any blue in there. I'm not going to use that. Can't use that though. Okay. I already had a couple folded. I am not going to zhuzh all the pages in case she doesn't want that and wants to keep it clean. I don't like this pink for here. And this one isn't going to work the way I want it to work. needs to be like a more like this kind of pink, I think. Hey Tim, how are you? Welcome back. Tim is back and there's gonna be trouble. We are working on the baby book. We just finished making little tabs. We're gonna wind up putting little tabs on the pages for the months. So I made these cute little tabs with the letters, lined it in gold, and I put the letters in pink pearls. So right now, though, I am kind of finishing up, like I'm working on the signature to make the pockets, maybe put some lined paper in here, um, kind of organize it. Thank you, Tim. So we're going to organize this a little bit. Last night, we made this. If you guys missed the live last night, this is following up to the prototype for the ladies' luncheon. So it's a little folio. There's 4 signatures in this book. 4 signatures. And I think there's 9 or 10 pages per signature. And I offset the pages like this. So I folded it at the 7-inch mark and then at the, or 5-inch, however you want to look at it, and kind of offset the pages. And so now I'm determining what I'm going to do here. Like I can make this one big pocket for the first one here. And then here I can make this like a writing page. And then this could be for decorations. I have to do a waterfall for in here. So I need, I don't necessarily have tutorials, but I do download my lives off of TikTok. And I put them on here. And you could watch everything I did because this was done completely during the live. The cover, the signatures, they were all done during the live. It's not up yet because it takes my daughter a while, like a week or so, to download them and get them up there. But you could go look for them there for sure. Leah, is that you? Could have sworn. I think she just came home. Okay. So I think I'm going to do one pocket here. I think we're going to do writing here. We're going to leave that blank for now. Leave the blank page so she could put pictures and decorate it herself. This we can make a small pocket. Oh, I also need to leave pages for her to decorate. Oh, yeah, that's right. What I said was she wanted the holiday of the month. But I told her I was worried about the colors clashing with the book. So I suggested doing a flip out of the holiday. So that basically, just hypothetically, let's say we have this. And then we'll flip it out. And this will be like 4th of July stuff. But when you close it, it still flows nicely with the book. Because if you think about it, most of the holidays are like red, white, and blue. There's a couple of those. There's, Halloween. There's Easter will match, but the rest of the holidays not necessarily. So I got to keep that in mind too for when we split up the signatures. Oh, the pressure of it all. All right, let me just get these out of my way. So the first month is going to be July, August, September. So let's just say if we make a pocket, say July, August. July, you got 4th of July. August, there's no holiday in August. September, you got Labor Day. So we got 2 red, white, and blues. we're going to have to. I'm going to get my Post-its. Hold on. Gotta get organized. All right. Let's say this is going to be July. Oh, this could be August. September. Oh, you're funny. Okay. This is going to be her birth. Should be her birth. Should be a double spread. All right, let's see what we got here. Once we get the first signature kind of situated, then the rest of the signatures will pretty much follow suit, you know? I'm thinking maybe I should do like, hmm. Mm. I don't know if I want to do this, both sides the same. I feel like I want to do them the same because it's going to be like a spread and try to line this up so that it lines up and looks good. I think that's what we're going to do here. Because if I do it like this, right? Glue here, glue here. I can make a pocket here and a pocket here. So she could put stuff from the birth, potentially. have the 2 pockets like that. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Having it be the same. Fire. 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 Talk what you want. Okay. Let's get to doing it. No time like the present. Okay. I did eat before we started. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider than I normally do, so that it gets a good stick. I'm gonna cut a little bit. Should have done that first. Okay. Now we line it up. Line it up, up, up. And it didn't line up. Son of a... I pushed it all the way in. You saw me mark it. And it tweaked it. Shit. Is there another one? I don't know if I have another one of that. do not. I don't think I do. Green. All right. We're going to have to go to plan B. We'll do this, and we're going to put a ribbon in the middle. How the hell did that cut it? Wait. Do you see how that cut? What the hell kind of cutting is that? Because I got too much crap up here, that's why. I can't even tell which side is straight. I think it's this one that's not straight. That's the one that's not straight up there. And this is not straight here. I'll have to slide it down. This is straight. Wow. That was a first. Okay. Well, there's always plan B. Still doesn't look bad. They still line up. But I am going to put a pink ribbon or something down the middle here to hide the seam. Okay. Tim, did you get my message? I got a couple of more coloring books. I don't know if you want to see them since I didn't pack your box not closed yet. I went thrifting today. Did we lose them? Okay. Let me get some pink ribbon. Doesn't hide it enough. That works. And it's thin. But let me think for a second. Yeah, I think that's fine. I was thinking about beige. You guys are awfully quiet today. You've been quiet lately. A lot. What's going on? just tried to do what? Let me grab the other one. I like that one better. You just tired? Okay. Bless you. We're just picking out some ribbon to put up the seam. I don't want to do pockets because I did think about that in case any of you are thinking, why don't we just make a pocket? Because this is going to be her birth page. So I want her to be able to, oh, I think that's pretty. It's too wide though. I think this is going to be it. Like, if it was scalloped on both sides, then I would say yes. But it's not scalloped on both sides. In the right places, prove to be kind. I just worry that the elastic might give us a little trouble here. Let's see. Well, that's always relaxing. Decluttering. Okay. I'm not feeling this. It's not wide enough. So I think I'm going to have to resort to cutting a piece of the same pattern in the middle and seam it. We're going to do a little seaming. So I'm going to have to fold this right where. All right, I think I can do this. You guys think I could do this? I'm going to use this piece here that's a little cut wacky. Okay. So I cut it right where the arch is, straight down. So I'm going to line up that arch with that one right there. I don't think it's going to line up on this side, though. Okay. If I fold up the middle, I think that'll give us enough. Plan B. Or C. I thought about doing the pink. That's going to be like the next resort kind of a situation. I'm just wondering how it would look on this side once I cut it. Which would be, if this is the center here, then it would be there. We're just going to try this. If it works, great. If it doesn't, moving on to the next idea. Pink. I used my cutter to fold it. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, pink it is. Pink it's going to be, my friend. And then we'll just scallop the edges, and that's it. We tried. I tried. Give me a hug. This was the last resort, so it is what it is. All right. You know what? I'm going to get an edger, so at least we get a pretty edge. I forgot how this one looks. It's pretty, but I'm going to have to make it wider. not wide enough. I don't think. Let me see. Do I run into a lot of characters? Myself. I like this. It's a pretty die cut. But it's meant to cut the pieces to like out. You know what I mean? Like it'll cut it completely out. And this is the same width, so it's not going to work. Different edger. I decided to go with something small. Okay, that'll work. Okay. And that looks like a little baby girl, so perfect. Okay. All right, we can move on from this page. Okay. looks really pretty. So much for that, right? All that for nothing. Not for nothing. We got it nice, but could have been a faster fix. Okay, so there you go. All right. Got a pocket there and a pocket there. Okay. Now, we were talking about lined paper, right? What if I have anything with pink? This. It's just a little bit short. Of course, it's a little bit short. I mean, literally a smidgen short. Unbelievable. Maybe we'll stick with making it. Because this is going to be July. So we'll do the 4th of July on the back as the flip out is what I was thinking. What did I make this height? 8, right? No. It's 9.5. That's why. Regular paper is not going to work for lined paper. So we're going to have to switch gears. We're going to switch gears. And we're just going to have to basically make pockets and put note tags. And that's that. No other way around it. So I guess all the short ones, we'll put the note cards in that one. And the big ones will be for her to put pictures and whatever else. Like all of these will be to put note cards inside. Works for me. Does it work for you guys? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That way we can use all these little pieces that I have left over. Still use the pink lined paper. Just put some fluff. Do you think it's comfortable writing in here? I've always had an issue with that. Like, do you think people are comfortable writing in here? I always think it's easier to write on cards than it is to write in there. What are your guys' thoughts? Especially when you start putting stuff in here, it gets bumpy, you know? And I know some junk journalers put like a thick cardstock, not cardstock, like a chipboard to put here to write. I just don't think it's practical. I like the idea though. Yeah, I think it's going to be challenging in retrospect, especially because you're look at it, you're going to be like this. Hi, Leanne. I think we could use that paper and make note cards out of it instead, and then slide the note cards with little tabs in here. Why would they be writing? Well, they could be. Most journaler, believe it or not, junk journals, most of them originally had writing pages and then solid pages. Just go look at other people who post their videos. They have both in the journals. I started doing a signature that's decorated and a signature that was journaling only to avoid that. That's my traditional journal. And then people started saying, oh, I don't really write. I don't need a writing signature. I'm like, well, then that's double work. This is quadruple work because it's 4 signatures. But Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's proceed. Yeah, exactly. How many and I don't know how many she really wants. I'm just going to do some and leave some pages blank for her to do what she wants. Uh, I want to get the tabs in for her, and I want to do. I'm thinking that we're probably going to wind up doing the waterfall on Sunday. I think today we should concentrate on figuring out the first signature, and then the rest will be the same. If I do this as we'll call it like a note card pocket here. So that's one, two, three, and then she can use it for pictures too. Four. So there'd be four. That's not bad. Four note cards. Yes. Yes. We could do belly bands with the lace for sure. Um, if that's what I don't know if that's what she's gonna want, but like I'm trying to give her as much open space as possible, but not blank space. Like this is a nice colored back. I don't want to make this a pocket and close it up, especially since well we said August anyway. So I think we'll just decorate, put a nice page behind here. I think that's what we'll do, and then we'll put note cards in because we could do a nice big note card in here, a front and back note card. It says July, August, September. That's where I'm gonna put. We made little tabs for the months, so we're gonna. Those are the pages I kind of dedicated to that. Yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if September should be this one, so it's a solid color. September. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, then August doesn't have a lot of. Well, July. I feel like they need more pages. Stick with that. Okay. Let me get some of the pieces that I cut. Oh, we already used them. Okay. Here we are. stick with the, since we started making the trim, well, maybe we'll continue that. By making this the end, doing the same thing. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Okay, I like that so far. This one could be plain. Okay, that one's different. That one's different. Okay, we got like an orangey something. With an orange. I don't know if I have any more with orange, with that orangey. I don't think I have any more that has that color to tie it in. I have little strips. Just have green in here. I think I love you. What am I? Oh, maybe this one. That has the orangey. flip out I said was going to be here. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't forget about the flip out. Be on this one. Maybe we'll do the waterfall here because it's nice and flat. I think we're going to do the waterfall. Okay. It's the waterfall, August. I think I love you. I love you. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and I'm going to try and cut, punch out. Actually, this would have to be punched out because this, yeah, that'll work. I think that it's nice to carry that through the book, the little scalloped edge. I think I'm going to do this one like the other one. Do this one regular. She didn't want it to be too lacy, and we also don't want the lace on the inside to fight the outside. We don't want it to overpower it, because I did talk to her about that. So I think that the okay, this This is going to be the September. I might have to make that this the September here. Because we're going to have to do something. This is going to be like the flip out. I'm going to put Labor Day flip out. Fourth of July. Flip out. Okay, we got a plan. I say we just once again do our thing here. Where's my little scissors? Okay, I still got to figure something out over here. I think it needs a solid piece. Just try and cut it straight, right? I'm gonna glue this outright because maybe put a little lace there. Nope, not that lace. I think white lace would look nice there, just to finish that off and make it one solid page. And then this could be a pocket in here. All right, let's see if I could white lace. Okay. Are you guys with me? If you're not with me, you're against me. going to get the white lace. Okay, just checking. Make sure I didn't lose you. We lost some people because I could tell that it's not as much. That one looks good. It's nice and thin too. I do like that one. Ooh. Let me turn it this way. What do you guys think? Still here. I kind of like that one. It stands out a little bit more. I mean, obviously I have to trim that up. I could cut this in scallop too, so it'll follow the scallop and look more finished. I mean, this one doesn't look bad either. I just think it's getting a little lost. Like it's not, you don't see it. I mean, they both look nice. What do you guys think? The thicker one? Maybe the thinner one? Opinions. Thick or thin? Thicker. I like them chunky. Okay. Anyone else have an opinion? Thick. Hey, Kim. Okay. Thick it is. We were deciding between the thinner to put here before I glue this or the thicker. We're going to go with the thicker because it pops a little bit more, kind of finishes the end of the book, and I'm going to cut the end here scalloped to kind of flow with the scallop on the ribbon there. So, oh, sorry. I know. Space is an issue, right? My dining room table is a disaster right now, to be honest with you. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just trim the end here in the reversed scallop so that it follows this. It won't be this big, but it'll follow that pattern, which I think will make it seem a little bit more finished. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're almost done with the trimming of this page 1 here. Did you hear him? This cat's a piece of work. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. You know, living the dream. You actually miss, like, I did a lot of thrifting today because I actually had the day off, and I went thrifting to three stores, did like massive hauls. I had two huge bags of Friday finds to go through, and there's stuff that tomorrow is my auction for ACS. So make sure you join us at 7. The live is tomorrow at 7. Mark it down. Nobody forget. Aw, that's nice. Congratulations. Expanding the family. Beautiful. I'm gonna let that dry. Oh no. I know, I know. Just breathe. Just breathe. One thing at a time. This is not the one I want. No. 7B. Mmm. We all learn our lessons, don't we? Like, I figured out what I want to use and what I don't want to use. You know what I mean? Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay. So this is how this is supposed to cut. See that? I'm gonna cut it the other way. So then it'll be going up like that. That's the plan. I like things to flow. Well, you know where they are. You know where to find them. I need to trim just a smidgen, and I'm going to trim it off that end up there. Let me make sure. Yeah, just a teensy weensy. Perfect. Okay. And I'm not making this a pocket because this is the back flap. So I want the back flap to be nice and sturdy. Ow. No. Anyone? No. Not in this house. Not in this house, sister. I'm good with that. Leah's still doing her master's. So she's got a little ways to go. She's got like another year and a half or so to finish up her master's. And Bella, well, Bella's Bella. Figuring it out. I think so too. Everyone's good though. Thank you. Larry's upstairs probably sleeping because he was in Long Island this week. So he's tired. Okay. I think Labor Day flip out. I think we need a big pocket here because we don't have a big pocket for September. So we need something here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like the way that came out. This is nice and strong for the back of the book. Like it looks like it belongs there. I like that. It blended nicely. See, by not having it straight, kind of makes it flow a little bit better. It looks like it's a pocket, but it's not. The pocket's on this side, which is fine. Now I want to do something here. And I'm thinking make this one a top. I haven't done a top pocket yet. And we could put some lace here. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Good night, Sherry. Thank you. Good luck to you tomorrow, too. Oh, did she? I'm sorry, Esther. Thank you. By the time I look up, I missed it. You've heard this term lately, rag pages? Oh, I have not heard of that. Is that the pages that they make with fabric? They add a page in the book, it's actually fabric. Is that what they're calling it? You know what I'm talking? You literally cut a piece of fabric and use it as a page. I think that might be what it makes sense. Um, what? I hear you. He's looking at me doing closing his eyes real slow. Somebody Google it. But that would make sense to me. A rag page. Hi, Cindy. Where either you could probably patch up to make it look like you know what I'm saying, like patches of different fabric, and then use it as a page. He's just laying there. All right, I'm just deciding. Um, oh, I know. We'll use the flowers. Hold on. I want to get the flowers out. Let's see if they'll work to tie in the two pages. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, also got this one. Hold on, everyone. Retrieval. I like the other ones better. You guys crack me up sometimes. You know I read it in a magazine. You know, Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. I do like this. I feel well. You know what? I could put some. I could just put a piece of paper there. I don't mind the white. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll cut it in scalloped. That'll work. Okay. Oh God, I've had this for a while, Kim. So, I'm gonna guess that it was China. I'm gonna guess because because of the size, how many yards that's there, that I got it from China. Yeah, I did a fabric page once in one of the books. It was Linda's book, Peter Rabbit. If you go back and look at the Peter Rabbit book, flip through, there's one page in there that was made out of the fabric that she sent to me from her children's bedspread. So I included it in the book as a page. Oh, Kim, I got a bunch of girly things, obviously, because I'm doing a girl book and I just have a lot of girly things. And is Debo here? Did she join us yet? Debo? Debo. Not Debbie. Not Debama. I literally just got a whole bunch. You remember that? Yeah, hold on. I'm going to show you. Where did I? Oh, I think I put it over here. I have all kinds of girl things. And Deb just sent me this too, but I had some. But I'm going to make little sets. I'm going to keep some for me, and then I'm going to make sets with the extra. I don't need this many. So it's got to be like the next D stash I do. Oh, I'm just a love machine, and I don't want for nobody but you, hey baby. La, 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 la. Ooh, Enchanted Forest. You know I love that because I did that for my daughter. For her book. Okay, so what we're gonna do with this one is I'm gonna make this a pocket from the top. Good song. Close my eyes again. I believe we can get you through the night. All right, we don't want to have any accidents. Time to protect. Oh, I can't have the music on for you guys to hear it because otherwise I can't I can't repost it. Okay, let's go to the beginning. Double pocket here. Pocket here. This is July, 4th of July flip out. Little pocket. Yes. Waterfall, August. Little pocket here. Fill out. Nope. This is our note pockets. September. Labor Day flip out. Just a little page here. And then there we go. And the first signature is, so the monthly tabs are going to go where the tabs up here are. That's what I was looking at now. We could probably put it here because when we do the flip out will have to be on top of the tab. So we could probably put the tab in here now. August we could do. And I think September we could do. Yeah. So we could do all three actually. We could do the first three tags. So you're going to do what, that's what this is. Oh. Wrong one. We made these earlier. We have to glue them. I'm just seeing how they're going to look. July, August, and September. Do you think we should wait and do these at the end? Well, I don't know if that'll work either because I'm worried about them getting squished. Oh, I'll show you. It's the letter of the month. That looks so cute. January, August, September. May have to move them up a little bit. January, August, September, October, November, December will be the next three. Okay. I think that looks good. I think it's going to look good. And it doesn't stick out past the book. It's going to be really pretty. The question is to glue or not to glue. Thank you, Rocio. I'm thinking the only one that might be an issue is I think they should be. I could wait just because of all the flipping. We just have to remember. Well, first of all, I put that up there. That's good in case we do something on a page. And we're like, oh no, like this one definitely will probably have to be done because we're going to do the flip out here for, and the flip out's got to go on top of that. You know what I mean? So that one will definitely have to go in. But the other ones, maybe not yet. They could wait. That one could wait because I'm not doing a flip out on this side. I'm leaving it blank. And the same thing with this one. I'm leaving this one blank. So I think this is the only, because I have to put a flip out in here for her. What's the matter? Do you want to go out? Oh my gosh, he wants pets, I think. Oh, no, I think he wants to go out. Hold on. Want to go out? Yeah. Oh, you faker. You're such a faker. Come on. All right, we're just going to give him a little bit of love. Say hello to Sunny. This is Sunny. Okay. You wanted some attention? Nobody was paying attention to you? You okay? Hmm? Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. No, well, most of the time in the winter he sleeps inside for sure. Like right now, he'll go out and spend the night out and then come back in the morning to get fed. And then he'll lay in here all afternoon. Right? This is an outdoor cat that adopted us. What? Did you see him try to meow and nothing came out of his mouth? He just opened his mouth and nothing came out. You okay? You're stinky. I'm going to show him to you. Oh, just show everybody how pretty you are. Oh, look how pretty you are. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh, yeah. Say meow. Meow. He's not pushing away from me. Look, he's tucking up under my chin. He's cuddling. If he was pushing away from me, I'd feel it because he's got claws. He just meowed. Oh, meow. Okay. You want to go out? Do you want to go out? Okay, I'm going to put you down. If you go to the door, I'll go let you out. Okay? He's looking at me. All right, let's go out. You want to go out? Come on. Yeah, I'll let you out. Go ahead. Turn the light on for you. No? Go on. Hungry? All right. Hold on, guys. I think he faked me out. I think he's hungry. Want some food? Are you eating or are you going out? Ah, undecisive. He looked at the food dish. I put food in his dish. Then he walked to the door. So I opened the door. Then he looks at his food dish. Then he looks at the door, and he couldn't decide whether he wanted to go out or eat. But anyhow, okay. So yes, I think I'm going to wait and do these when I'm ready. I think I want to do the flip out just to get the first section done. I just need to think about how am I going to do that? Or with what? Because you want the inside to be like 4th of July-ish, but you want the outside to blend with everything, you know? I'm thinking, but okay, I also told her we put some envelopes in here. Maybe I should do the envelope flip here. So when you open it, it's 4th of July on the inside. That would work, right? Then she'd have spots to put pictures from the 4th of July. But the front of it would be decorated for baby stuff. Okay. I need to think. Will that work? Well, it doesn't have to be envelopes. It could just be paper that flips up and down. It could be cardstock. Can't be this. This one doesn't match. I need something that matches this. This is going to be 4th of July, but it's going to flip up and then flip down. All right, I'm thinking green because of all this color here. I don't want to do it more pink. So probably a green. So yes, it could flip out this way, absolutely, instead of up or down. Yeah. I'm thinking to do that. Do you think I should do? I'm wondering if envelopes is going to be too bulky. Should I just do a big sheet that opens up? That way she'll have two sides to do 4th of July. And let me think. I could literally, because I have some like some red, white, and blue kind of paper, and I could put that in here, and I could just hide it then. This is true. The envelopes do have pockets. Are you kidding me? Now he wants to go out. You're starting to be a pain. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, so. Okay, he went out this time. This time he went out. Okay, so the envelope situation. Let me get my envelopes, first of all, because I might have one big ass envelope that might work for this. And then the flip out will be super easy because it'll be one big envelope. A BAV, a big ass envelope. Oh no, a BAE. A bay. Big ass envelope. I'm really getting a little punchy. Yes, exactly. Let me leave these. I might need those. All right, let me get the envelope. Yeah, exactly, Cher. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold that thought. think that's the biggest I have. Unless I use a the flap one. Okay, hold on 1 second. A little bit smaller than this one, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I thought about using it. I mean, I can make my own. I just wanted to use what I have. That's why I might be better off just using cardstock. I mean, we could just do one envelope. I think we could get away with just the one. Decorate the front to match. You flip it up, and then in here is going to be the 4th of July situation, right? And that'll be the 4th of July. I think that's the largest that I have. I mean, I have pink. But I might as well go with the bigger one. Because I think it'll give it a nice border. And what we could do, we could trim the envelope with some kind of lace first. Then put a piece of paper on here. It opens up, and then here will be the like red, white, and blue. Yeah, I think that'll work. This is my container of envelopes. And it's not all of them. Okay. So. And then I don't have to worry about this because this will be fine. We could do that. We could definitely do that later. No, it's too bulky. That's not all of them. I do need to like centralize them a little bit better. All right, so I'm just making some room over here. And I'm thinking about what color ribbon. And then what color do we want to do in here? Definitely do that. But I thought I said I was going to do green, right? Go on, take your money and run. Go on, take your money and run. Color scheme is good, but it's clashing. It needs to be more subtle. Yeah. I'm going to have to look at... Oh. I'm like, you guys have to try this. You got to go here.
But the AI might still be able to read it.
I don't know. I think it was because we said, but they said the forest in Brazil and stuff like that. But I think, hey guys, lost internet. Ah, sorry. I just want to finish the page. I grabbed the green out. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what's. We've been losing internet now and again. It's like that's like not normal for us. Yeah, I'm back, but we're just gonna try and get this page done as quickly as possible. All right, let's pick the ribbon first. There was the ribbon with the green and the pink. I think it was over here. Wasn't there one over here that has some green in it? There it is. Green and pink. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Sorry about that. think that's going to tie in nicely to these little flowers. These will tie in the little flowers on this page. So cute. Okay. I know it's frustrating. I'm like, what the hell happened now? You know? I know it. They're really pretty. Okay. First things first, because I'm not zhuzhing anything. I gotta kind of like be right on top of it, you know? Leah just got home. She went to babysit the kids that she used to watch. She babysat them from like 3 o'clock till now. Okay, Lori, have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Okay, let's work on this off of the book. Then we can figure out what to put in here afterwards. Okay. What the hell? Look at that glob. green to the green. That looks really pretty. That looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, Deb. Girl, I've been waiting for you. I got your package. Thank you so much. But I did get a lot of good stuff. I got 2 bags full of stuff. This really looks nice. It matches on the right. So pretty. So prettily. And then when you open it, it's going to be 4th of July. Boom, boom. That was really, really sweet of you. I didn't show everybody what you sent me. You know what? I'll do it on Sunday when everyone's on. Well, pretty much everyone's on now. I had to shut down. Well, I got disconnected and I came back on just now to finish this page, and then the first signature is pretty much set. So this is going to be the 4th of July situation, and actually, I've got it right here. You guys want to see what Miss Deb sent me? So sweet. She sent me stuff for this book. Gold. Those are pretty. Look how pretty. Oh, those are so pretty. Oh my God. Look at that bling. Girl, I'm not going to want to use these. That's gorgeous. Son of a... Oh, damn it. That's a nice one. I might have to get more of that. These I have, but these 2 I don't have. I might have to get you to get me more of those. But thank you. But wait, there's more. So funny that you got me. First of all, thank you so much, because I didn't have this size. So funny you got me that. And she got me ribbon, rickrack, to use in the book. In the colors. They're yellow and white and pink. Girl, can I show you something? You said... Great minds think alike. I didn't get those because they didn't have them in pink. They had them in blue. But I thought that was so funny. When I opened your bag, I'm like, oh my God, and it's the same brand, Trico. It's the same brand that my store gets. And then she sent me this cute little frame, and look at these. How freaking adorable are these? Oh my God, they're so stinking cute. I can't stand it. And then there's 2 more. So freaking cute. I love them. And then, where's the little envelope? I just had it in my hand. Oh. So you know, So no, that's not very long, but I did go on the AZ situation and I did order longer ones and they are. I love all of this. Thank you so very much. You're very, very sweet. You didn't have to do this. I definitely will be using the stuff in here. Definitely. I actually have like over here, I had like a look. I already had some stuff set aside to use. I had a little bottle to hang, and then this is the other little one, the sippy cuppy thingy, and then I had the bib, and I had the little choo choo train. So I actually had these set aside already in here. So I thought that was funny. But oh, I was gonna show you the eyelets. Okay. Let me just glue this down real quick, and I really love the way this looks, guys. I really do. Oh, I know. I lost the internet. I'm trying to see what paper. I know I've got some paper that's like might be in the other room. You know what? We'll just glue the envelope down. Well, actually, I can use that for the inside. This is going to be the on the inside is going to be the 4th of July situation. Okay, I think that's going to work. Hold on. I just need to trim it a little bit. Okay, that will work like that. Okay, so that's for that. I'm on the edge of loving, and I'm hoping on a moment with you. I'm on the edge of loving. It's going to be like red, white, and blue, so I don't mind the white trim all around it and not zhuzh it. And then I'm just doing a little bit there. Okay, so Sunday we're going to do the waterfall, like I said. Be a little bit more interesting. Hopefully this is what she's looking for. I think it is. You guys still with me? I think everyone's dropping off like flies right now. here till the end. You're such a trooper. 4 more hours. You are cuckoo. Let's make this a little pocket in a pocket. Should have cut it all together, but that's okay. I can redo it. An idea about making this yeah, there goes the scissors. It's about that time. Here. Do one over. This will give it a more sturdy pocket. She could probably do like a bookmark or something there. I miss something? Deb, let go of his leg. He needs it. He needs his leg. Okay. I think I'm good with it. So now we could do the July after. We can leave these here. And I'm going to leave this blank so she could put whatever she could put beautiful pictures here, whatever she wants here, you know. I think the first signature, except for the waterfall, well, and we have to do a flip out for September, but not today. We have Labor Day flip out. All right, so let's go over here. So we have pockets here, here, in here. Maybe I should cut a little U. That way it's more obvious that there's a pocket here. We have our 4th of July flip out. Tag pocket there. Do a waterfall there. August. Pocket there. We're going to leave this open for her. Another pocket there. September. Labor Day flip out. This is just the folding page. This has got a pocket up here. And one here. And that's the back. Okay. I think we're good. I think this first one, except for the waterfall, is pretty much done. The waterfall and the Labor Day. I have to do the Labor Day flip out. Labor Day flip out. And the waterfall that I obviously I skipped the page here. Waterfall's going to go here. Okay. All right, that's that for today. And we got all the tags made. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I also got Nikki's. Oh no, I did show you. Woo! What a day. My eyes are burning. I'm going to try and get a good night's rest. But we are definitely on our way. It's already a little thicker. See the difference? And we haven't even put anything in it yet. But I think it gave us a good start to figure out the rest of them on what to proceed to do. Yeah, definitely. Because they all have that short page on the back. So I'm going to have to extend the back like I did on this one. We're do like this. We're gonna have to do that on all of them pretty much. Because you want a full page on the back. Pretty. Yeah, there's still work to do. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not really decorating it. I'm just setting it up. Meaning, I'm going to do a lot of the pockets, a lot of this kind of stuff, but I'm not going to decorate it for Mabel. You know, Claire's going to do that. I'm not going to record another update until Sunday after we do the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfall. So, I'd even do a recording today of about tomorrow's event. I'll post it tomorrow night. I mean tomorrow morning. And hopefully it'll get traction. So if you guys see it, please repost it, share it about the auction, and hopefully everyone will pay for their books so I can get the books off my table. I need a table tomorrow. You're looking at your journal? Oh, that didn't work out so well, did it? So I'm gonna keep out. I gotta keep like a little basket or something on my table. Anytime I use like a scissor, one of these, I'm gonna keep these out so I use the same ones throughout the book. You know, because I like to be consistent like that. We'll keep this out for a belly band or some sorts. You already got your books today? Wait, which books? Oh, the ones from the other place? Gotcha. It was from the other, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Good. So that's not too bad. Well, what was it? 5 days, 4 days, 4 days. That's not too bad. So I think I shipped them out on Monday, right? Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll save these little pieces. Got to do something with all these little pieces. I just have to. Okay, guys, I'm done. DUN done. Yeah, I know, Adam. Let me figure out. Well, the invoice is up, but I'll message you. Oh my god, my hair's all over the place. I haven't been taking my allergy meds, so my eyes are like really bad. Whew. All right, what's today? Technically, it's the 8th, but we started on the 7th. Okay, we're gonna do the 7th. Think about Jesus' example. He held on while wicked people were doing evil things to him. So do not get tired and stop trying. Jesus is the only person to live on earth after he had lived in heaven. As believers, you and I will live in heaven after time on earth. But Jesus did just the opposite. And knowing what awaited him in heaven enabled him to bear the shame on earth. In his final moments, Jesus focused on the joy God put before him. By focusing on the prize, he was able not only to finish the race, but to finish it strong. Okay, I get it. I can't say I disagree. I'm just going to say I agree and moving on. Not much of a discussion on that one. Yeah, you got to have your eye on the prize. Although I will say it's difficult to have your eye on the prize when you're suffering, or you're seeing somebody suffer. It's very hard, very, very hard. I speak from experience, and I know a lot of you understand that because you're going through it or went through it. So, okay, quick prayer or good intention or whatever it is that you do. Lord, we thank you for bringing us together. We thank you for all that is good in our lives. I thank you for a great day of thrifting. I'm sure you had a hand in all the stuff that I found. And I ask that you help me have a successful event tomorrow because it is for a good cause. And I hope that everyone, even though times are hard, that they're able to dig deep and maybe go without that latte or go without that, fast food or something like that and make a donation and help us reach our goal. And I thank you for my friends, and I thank you for patience while I make these books. And I thank you for my creativity as well as all my friends' creativity that now we're all flourishing together and learning from each other. We thank you for all these things. And we ask you to help our friends, Sherry, AJ. Oh, Sandra's still going through some stuff, recovering. We thank you for that. But those that are going through any kind of treatments or chemo or anything like that, we ask that you please help them. Okay, and those that don't say anything but do need the help, we ask you to help them as well. We ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay, that was quick, but I meant every word. Ah, so tired, guys. I'm gonna go crash. I might have a little ice cream first. I actually bought ice cream today. So, but thank you guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had fun watching me put this together. Um, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Okay, even if you can't donate, just join us. It's just gonna be a fun event. Okay, and make sure you share that post when I do it in the morning. All right, let's get it out there and let's work hard. All right, guys, love you all. Thank you. Kiss, kiss, big hug from me to you. I will see you tomorrow night. Oh, later, not tomorrow night. It is tomorrow. I'll see you later. Again.